Cough, cough, cough. We are on planet. I'm gonna say Venus. Yeah, Venus, right? Okay. Maybe Earth. Right, Earth. I think that's, you know, when they say touch grass, I think they mean here. But you know what? If you have like a interstellar planetarium on the moon, that probably could work too. All right. Good old Morrowind. Okay, so last time we actually made quite a bit of main quest progress. Yeah, it turns out that, you know, doing the cycle of making money and then talking to the IRS guy enough for persuasion lessons, ended up getting the Khajiit character to she's able to tell me more about like the blades and the thieves guild stuff that is that, you know, the main quest wants. So that was pretty interesting. I did like how the speechcraft was right there with the IRS guy, part of the main quest. So that was a lot of fun. Just kind of walking around, getting money, and then leveling up persuasion. So we're gonna keep going down the main quest. We're gonna return to the main blades guy in Morrowind and see what's next. I really don't know what's next. The only thing I do know is obviously Dagoth Ur is the final boss. I don't know how close that is though. It could be... Yeah, I'd have to make a prediction here. See, I'm basing this off of like the length of Skyrim's main quest. I think if we did a few more playthroughs of just the main quest, at this rate, it could be done. If we keep up getting things done at this rate. But, you know, with it being an Elder Scrolls game, there's a lot of other stuff around it. So I'm trying to do, you know, like kind of an all-around thing. You know, not just like playing through all the main quest and then that's it. Oh, we move on to Daggerfall. It's going to be obviously main quest, but then there's stuff obviously around it, like we're doing right now. There's stuff surrounding it. And then, yeah, once we beat Dagoth Ur, I'll do the 2 DLCs. I've technically already been to Solstheim for a bit, but I know that the other DLC does have a final boss, but I'm gonna have to check for the Solstheim DLC, because I know Mirak's not in this game, so it's not like he is the final boss. I wonder if there's a way. I'm sure there's a way I could find out if it does have a final boss without me like being super spoiled by it. Anyway, let's get to it. I know it's like tradition at this point to exit out at least once, but I will do one thing. Let me toggle this. I always try to toggle chat to live chat, not just top chat, just to erase the top chat filter, because I don't want to, you know, in case someone like, well, I actually think moderators don't get filtered out, but yeah, in case someone says hi, like it literally could be old-time school friends. I've had an old-time work friend recently pull up, so you know, I definitely don't want to miss that. I will say YouTube's like, I guess YouTube has like an auto, they have like some form of like auto filter for obviously like really bad words and stuff, so I mean, props to them for doing that. Hopefully no one's actually said some of the really bad stuff that's the filter catches, but I guess it's a good sign at least that I have yet to see some of the really bad words. Okay, let me get some coffee. It's crazy that I'd even intend for this on purpose, but we left off in the, you know, the awful Mehrunes Dagon room, and between this stream and last time, Bethesda, you know, announced and released Oblivion Remastered, the old Elder Scrolls 4. It looks really good. But the plan is I'm going to play Daggerfall Unity first after this, and then I'm going to play like regular Oblivion, but I'll check out Oblivion Remastered later on. TRK, don't you need to go celebrate King's Day? Rather than try to make a petty attempt at making fun of a great state? It was celebrated. Well, TRK, you could probably celebrate by taking a good nap. Oh, you have a photo. Oh boy.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. I'm listening.
Entity too large. Aw, darn! Oh well. It's probably some petty joke. TRK trying to call himself some NBA champion for Highlander. TRK, we need to be humble.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Stand about.
Hey there, Kipper. Buy an old Rivera jug of Motsty. Tell you a little secret.
What do you ask of me?
I haven't been much in this building. I haven't been in here before. It's a cool bar. Go free. You must find the key to these bracelets before I can be free.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Slave? It's not good. That is pretty awful. Abolitionists. These outlanders won't be happy until slavery is outlawed. You mean using common sense? It's our right to have slaves by law and custom. What kind of law and custom? Of the delusional confederacy? Here we go. Oh boy. And it's none of their damn business. Oh boy. I think it is our business. That's definitely part of the game goal here. Free all the slaves, I'll tell you that. What's your trade? Slave owner? Delusional? I got it. I'm a publican. I have food to buy and beds for lodgers. I also know the neighborhood and can share the local lore. Or if you prefer, I can give you a little Morrowind lore. I also am likely to have heard the latest rumors and am happy to share them with you in the spirit of fellowship. I wonder if I can... I bet she just flat out has the key on her. What's up, Pint? How you doing? I bet she has the slavery key on her.
What do you ask of me?
Unless it's down here. Yes, TRK, Morrowind lore. It's called Elder Scrolls. See, TRK, actual lore. Not whatever you're trying to do with Alanos Gateway. TRK, no need for a wiki. Anyway. Favor me with your question, Pilgrim. Do you need me to point out some specific place? Training? Do alteration.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Welcome to Vivec, Spire fan. I'm sure you have some questions. What would you like to know? Excuse me. My trade. I am a bard. As an entertainer, I share songs and stories with patrons and peasants. As a scholar, I travel the world speaking with people and learning the lessons of history and human nature. And because a good bard must experience adventure at first hand in order to present its drama effectively, I have learned to defend myself with the noble tools of medium armor and long blade. Okay. And I've mastered minor mysteries of alchemy, enchantment, and illusion.
Go ahead, stranger.
This is the first bard I've met in the game, unless others are bards I didn't know it.
Where is that slave?
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
You're changing your username again? What's it gonna be? Gallon? What the heck? That's pretty awful. I'm guessing, well, I mean, I know the bar is called the Lizard's Head, but I hope this is like fake or something. Also, I didn't walk in here like as a locked door. It was just unlocked. Wait, does that mean the key's in here? Key. Unfortunately, I think the bartender has the key. I've never done a pickpocket in this game. I don't exactly know how that works.
Let's hear it.
But is it like Skyrim where you just have to crouch? Hello, Curb.
You want something?
Oh, does YouTube filter out if you just say a username?
Marsh brother, welcome.
Marsh brother. That's awesome. Your Dutch jester. He's around
Master
somewhere.
Was right to discipline us. We are fools.
Grab him! This is the end of you, Swit!
Small foregone outside, or is it inside?
I have you!
Well, I found out how to pickpocket. I didn't even try to. Is she locked behind the bar? Point of view, TRK trying to get you, yeah. I did see Oblivion Remastered. And you know what's funny is we're about to restart this save because I didn't know about that triggering pickpocketing. So let's see if it loads where I think it might. Oh, whoops. We'll go here. Alright, this is where we started today. So we actually started in the Mehrunes Dagon building, or the shrine. Who, yeah, this is the main villain of Oblivion. And yeah, between last week and this week, they announced and released Oblivion Remastered. So I definitely plan to play original Oblivion, but I will play Remastered down the road. It'll probably be... So I'm going to play Daggerfall after I beat this game, Elder Scrolls 2. And then I'll play Oblivion, regular Oblivion. And then I will play Arena. And then after that... Excuse me. Yeah, I'll play Elder Scrolls 4. Pint_VR, there you go. I like the all caps underscore. Yeah. Virtual reality enthusiast, huh? So I'm guessing you have to have a high level of sneak to pickpocket without being caught? Let's just do a bunch of that, because down the road we're gonna free all the slaves. That's the plan. So let me just keep doing this level up.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Go ahead.
Oh, he's down here now? That's fine.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm listening.
Okay, I can't level up any. Oh, I don't have money. Gotcha.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained.
Invincible? Is that the one with Homelander? No, that's the boys. Right. Is that the one with Omni-Man? Gotcha. From what I've heard, that show's like pretty violent. I know it's about basically, it's another take of like, what if someone with Superman's powers had like bad parents? Like wasn't a good person. I'm back!
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Really, really gory? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to find... You love the gore? Uh-oh. We need to find the key. It's probably just back here. Wait, is that it?
Tell your friends about this place.
Oh, what? That it's owned by a slave owner? Green glass. That looks like a nice mint shake. I need to make mint shakes again. I used to years ago when Lasagna gave me a giant bottle of mint syrup.
Tell your friends about this place.
It was awesome. Yeah, it was really sad to hear about Pope Francis passing away. What a good man.
So clumsy.
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
What a good man. Man, I mean, he's already well missed, but I think more and more people will miss him as years go by, and they realize that That dude was in the headlines all the time for good things. It was really cool.
Was right to discipline us.
So I hope the best for his friends and family, and you know, I hope for, you know, eternal prosperity for him. Can you just open the bar door? I like that. You're trying to send me a bottle of syrup?
Marsh, brother.
Let me set up a P.O. box before you do that, Pint. I'd have to get that going. So no worries right now. Now, I haven't... Hey! Hold on. That's right. I bought another package. Hey! I need to start chewing on this more. Wait, when's it expire? December 2026.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
December 26, 2026. Good old pure gum. Be interesting who the next pope will
What's
be.
this about?
Hi. Yeah, I know she's a bard. She's the first bard that I've learned about in this game. In Skyrim, they just flat out play music usually.
Why do you disturb me?
Okay. So,
Go ahead, stranger.
I bet the key is in the store. So I should probably get like a spell that increases my lock picking.
Say what you want.
I just want to see if I can free this guy now. Okay, I need a spell. Or just level up my lock picking. You had a Pokemon pack with an expiration date?
Your turn to talk. Listen.
I could
On your way.
boots around.
Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. The heat from the bag of chips imprinted on it. Okay. So, definitely keeping tabs on this place. Another place I need to free a slave.
Watch yourself.
Yes, sir.
You've had the pack for 4 years. What set is it? Oh, Darkness Ablaze. Okay. I mean, you could just get video of the misprint and then open it. That's a good way to archive it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. What do you want?
Oh, he looks like Jib. I bet that, yeah, that looks like they use the same character face model. Oh, you got it for 99 cents at a pawn shop? Nice. you can lock a door as a spell? That's actually pretty cool. I never thought of that being a spell. I mean, not just in this game, but in general. That's a cool thing you can do. Because if you're fighting an enemy and you need some time, like, to make some space, yeah, you can just lock that door for a bit. Phasmophobia. Yeah, I haven't heard of that really, but is it a VR game? I need to go make some more money first. Oh, gotcha. Is it single player, multiplayer? I assume it's a ghost game.
Speak, traveler.
Man, there's a lot you can get here. Like, Vivec City has a lot of things covered. Probably raise sneak. You have to talk to the ghosts. What do they say? Boo. Oh, it can be both? Gotcha. Well, it sounds pretty cool. Oh, that's proximity voice chat. That is a cool mechanic. It's very stupid. How's it stupid in single player? See, I don't think I've been to this building at all yet. And so each sewer has like a distinct thing around this area. And this is just a boat with the oars. I wonder what this implies. Maybe you meet that person right up this ladder. Oh my gosh, moon sugar? Uh-oh. Was Walter White in this game? I say Walter White, but that actor was busy with Malcolm in the Middle when this game came out. That's a good show. Go free.
What, Alexander?
Yes.
Why do you disturb me?
Okay, so this is another Argonian slave in this building. The game definitely isn't blunt about where the keys are. I mean, it's a fun challenge, so. Yeah, I could see more people helping to find out. I could see that by having more people in that game, you could find a ghost easier on average. Also, Friday Night Mugen, registration's open. We have changed all health from 70% to 100. Should be interesting.
Quickly, Outlander, or go.
And other than that, one stage I had to swap out because Gateway Coliseum had a visual glitch. So we're adding a Donkey Kong Country 3 stage. And then there was like one destruction point change. And yep, there you go. There's the changes. What's up?
I hope this won't take long.
Okay, I need to sell a bunch of weapons. That is cool that she sells, it looks like potions. Yeah, I need to sell a bunch because of my carrying weight. I love this song. The source film, are you talking about source filmmaker posters? It depends on the amount of work. So like as a composer, you know, there's different ways that we rate things. Like there's different ways that we charge rates. You know, there's a lot of composers that might charge by like the minute, or they have like a direct negotiations budget. In general, in terms of like selling your work, I think it comes down to one, obviously what you negotiate, but two, obviously what do you feel, how much like effort you put into something reasonably. Obviously, unfortunately, there's some greedy people out there, like greedy artists, they'll be like, I deserve all this, but their work might not be that good. So those are the people that definitely need to be humbled. It really, you know, it's kind of, I would Google what other similar artists make and start making your own kind of average.
Say what you want or go away.
Oh, Pine, he's talking about like digital posters, not print. It just depends how much work you put in. Like, if your posters, you're doing like advanced lighting techniques with Source Filmmaker, like that's a skill. That's a skill that people would pay more for. Because if you don't demonstrate some form of competency skill, it's kind of like, oh, well, your client could open up Source Filmmaker and just put Demo Man and Engineer giving each other a high five, right? Like maybe give them a few hours. So to you, it'd be like, it's not just them giving a high five. What if you did the lighting super well? You made it like a dynamic camera angle. The background has some work on it, you know? All the little things add up. Okay, we need to find, as big as Vivec City is, we are hunting a kind of specific, not super specific, but we are hunting. Uh-oh. I hope you're not pro-slavery. We're hunting like a weapon shop. Yeah, it's... You just have to be reasonable with yourself. You don't want to go down like some path of delusion where you're like, you feel like, oh, if I just make this, I should always make a ton of money. It's like, reasonably think how much work you put into it and what did you offer your client. Like, you know, like as a composer, I'm thinking, if here's an example. If all I did was turn up the reverb on something, that's something a lot of people could do. Reverb's really good in general, but you know, to me, I'm like, if someone said, hey man, I'd pay you money to add reverb to this, I would just say, here's how to add reverb. Like, I would just help them out. I'd just be like, I'll teach a man to fish here. Yeah. Well, be careful when you say it's only worth how much you personally think it is. Again, because that's where some people overcharge their art and then people just won't buy it. Like, a lot of people won't. So it's important to always scout out kind of a generalized market. Again, like when I've worked with clients for music, I've looked up, like, what are the common rates right now? Like, per minute, per how much has gone into the song. Because I want to give my clients a fair rate. I don't want to go, you know what? I am God, and you should pay me $500 for this 1 minute Metroid Zelda remix. No.
I am busy.
It's an interesting building.
I hope this won't take
Whoa! This place is popping. My gosh, this would be like a killer bookstore. Where's the fish? Wait, what fish?
Dear, why must the poor ones always come to me?
On the other end, definitely don't scam yourself. In the composer world, we make fun of people in the professional industry that say, I'll pay you an experience. It's like, oh, that's a red flag. I'll pay you an experience. The only paid experience the only paid experience really in the industry that's good is like internship stuff with school. But then, you know, internships outside of school, yeah, I do think there probably should be a little bit of pay for time. Kind of just depends. Maybe the company could help out a little bit if they have to go rent an apartment for a bit.
I can tell.
Fishing season. You gonna go have fun fishing? Whoa, that does look cool. Look at the colors on that. Yoshi with an anime sword. What, this glass sword? Huh? You think it's sharp? Man, it's cutting through rock. You hear that? You followed a dude around where? RuneScape? I'm CV Spire fan. I'm Del Sadri. Don't worry, Vivec can be confusing for us and we live here. Is there some specific place you want or someone in particular you're trying to find? Specific place. I have, let's see. Vivec has 8 cantons on a map. It looks like a cross with the foreign quarter at the top, the temple compound with Vivec's palace, the High Fane, the Ministry of Truth, and the Hall of Wisdom, and the Hall of Justice at the bottom, the Halalu compound to the west, the Telvanni compound on the east, and 4 cantons grouped together at the center. Redoran compound northwest, Arena northeast, St. Delen canton southwest, and St. Olm's canton southeast. You're in Telvanni compound now. Silt Striders from North Landing, which I need to go visit right after this. North of the foreign quarters, so go to Sidanin. Suron, Molag Mar, and Balmora. Guild guides at the Foreign Corner Mages Guild teleports you to the Balmora, Aldrin, Caldera, and Sadrith Mora Mages Guild for a fee. Gondoliers ferry passengers between the Telvanni compound, Halalu compound, the Foreign Quarter, St. Dylan Canton, and the arena. Roads lead from the North Landing north towards Suron and the Ascadian Isles, and the northwest towards Sedon. Okay, thank you. Okay, I actually meant Vivec, the person, but yeah, I guess it means the city.
The blue plates are nice.
All right, let's actually go towards where the main Blades leader is in Morrowind. See if we can progress the quest. Oh, hey, where's TRK?
One true faith.
Excuse me. You're talking about what, VR fishing or fishing right by your house? Easter Yoshi is a good costume. Yeah, I think this is TRK's cell. Hey, sir, if you see this Dutch guy that, yeah, Ohio, all caps. Yeah, he sounds like that. Exactly. Thank you. If you find this Dutch guy that's in all caps all the time, let me know, and I'll come say hi to him right here. Thank you. All right, bye. You know, I was at Target today, and spoilers, I did get a lot of discount Easter candy. The Reese's Pieces Easter eggs. Oh my gosh, they're so good. Anyway, while I was there, I was like, wait, we could like make a chart of petty hatred, like a Friday Night Mugen petty hatred chart, and align up community members with the characters and who hates who. You know, at this rate, we got Luigi, we got Emiya, we got Cooler. Some people hate Konata, some people hate Link. I know Clodsire fan hates Blockhead. I was like, dang, there's a lot of hatred already. Brain rot, what happened? Oh, you're talking about the Ohio jokes? Yeah, jokes. The accusations that there's aliens. I've been to Ohio multiple times. You know, like I tell TRK, I haven't seen any alien invasion. Alright, let's go take this Silt Strider. Oh, I could have done the floating spell. That's okay. Enough with the brain rot, it's 2025. The brain rot. You know, Pint, I was gonna say the quote Ohio jokes. Like, it doesn't, you know, like, it doesn't bother me. I just try to defend Ohio. But, you know, I look at TRK, you might be onto something. It might be hurting TRK's dialect skills. Keyword skills, need to be developed skills. I was laughing so hard the other day on the community Discord. TRK shared, there's a new Emplemon video, and he shared in all caps, new Emplemon video. I think that's exactly what he said. New Emplemon video. And I said, TRK, what does your caps lock and shift key look like? And he said the letters are gone. I was like, I laughed out loud so hard. I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright, here we are. You gotta drain your attention span. Oh, you're gonna crack open a science book for school? Nice. What are you learning about? Roses and daisies? Beehives? Beekeeping? He for sure does have at least a Dutch bike.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Hello, friend. I'm Breeris Tyravel. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it, or try anyway. And if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too. Where is latest rumors? The Legion champion, Larius Varro, over at Moonmoth Legion Fort, has sworn an oath to stop corruption. Okay. He hasn't had much luck going through official channels. The syndicates have got their people covered coming and going. He'll never get anywhere working through the system. He's going to have to find someone who can get him around the system, or through the system, like straight and hard through the system. All right.
Speak, traveler.
It's like a side quest thing for sure. Cashworks and Process. Cashworks is the map with Pyro and Captain America reflecting rockets and grenades and sticky bombs and stuff. Process is Pyro. You can just make an action shot like just make it look like an average TF2 fight. Put some classes in there. You could put Pyro trying to protect his medic. And then you said you have a screenshot of my Pyro layout. So guys, if you haven't met Wildcard here, he joined his first stream the other day, and he immediately made a kind offer. I've been wanting to distinguish my thumbnails for Thursday and Sunday TF2 streams. And he has made the offer to make custom thumbnails in Source Filmmaker. And Sunday will have, like I said, Pyro and Captain America, and Thursday will be, Pyro to match the games I play. So I look forward to. It seems like he has pretty good work ethic. So I will definitely. Yeah, I mean, you seem to have a good work ethic, so. I'll definitely at least, like I said, I'm going to at least give you a tip. I know you said you weren't going to take payment, but at least let me, well, I'm sure you'll do a pretty good job. We'll keep talking through it, so.
Hello there. How are you?
Alright. I'm doing well. How are you? I don't think you can even ask that back. How are you? Oh, I don't know what key trucks are. Pint, when's your last week of school? Is that coming up? I mean, it's almost May. It's crazy. I think some of you have been here for almost a year now. I talk about Wildcard being new, but some of you guys, it's almost been a year. Because I remember it was like last summer some of you guys started showing up. I'll never forget the first stream between Pint and TRK. And I am proud of Pint. After his first time encountering TRK, he's made a better. He's made better of himself, and he said that with that first stream. I was like, oh. A year ago today, it is archived somewhere. Okay. Orders. If Mira Milo says I must have a copy of Progress of Truth, then I must have one. Go get a copy and bring it back to me. Buy a copy if you can't. The 200 drakes I gave you for expenses should cover it. Now get moving. Okay, Progress of Truth. We're getting close, I think. Oh man, I love this song. Oh man. You know, people just record videos of this. In fact, 30 seconds of silence. Here we go. Okay, close enough anyway. I think we're around the time. I do love the rain in this game, the thunderstorms and stuff. Oh, I hate. Oh, that's so. Oh, that's disappointing to hear. I hope people aren't saying slurs in Gorilla Tag. And insults, oh gosh. Slurs and insults. That's not good. Well, maybe the insults are deodorant denier and forget to brush your teeth haver. There you go. 27 seconds? Oh, okay. Okay, let's do a redo. Here we go. Okay.
There is someone watching me, I can tell. Why walk when you can ride?
This game is awesome, Curb. Yeah, this game came out in 2002. I'll play Oblivion once I beat this. You know, the goal is to beat this and then Daggerfall Unity, and then I'll play Oblivion. Not remastered. I'll play remastered way later. Oh, it's hard to make. Oh, are you trying to record video? Of Gorilla Tag? Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that I mute voice chat in TF2. You just, unfortunately, you kind of have to, because even though there are at least one moderator on Uncletopia, they're not there all the time. So you never know when you could be streaming and then someone says some of the worst stuff possible, and then, you know, as a broadcaster, I'd have to go back and censor that. I don't want that, you know, being said on voice chat. So I just keep it muted. Oh, walking Goofy, huh? You don't walk like this? Actually, this is the run curve. Here we go. 30 seconds exactly. Now, to be fair, there is a live timer right on my second monitor, so. Goofy. You don't run like this, Curb? Look how much cardio you can get doing this.
Outlander.
Ooh, he teaches Longblade? Oh, for like over 1,000? I mean, that's still That's still worth it because I use long blade. In fact, Curb, aligning with my Yoshi practice, I can now flutter jump. What's that meme of the guy floating in the school? His head's on top of the roof and he's like chasing after the kid. I think it's a kid chasing after a kid. It's like some school meme. Yeah, you trying to search for TRK. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, TRK starts typing, and this is Curb. Thank you, Curb. You're on the hunt. Oh, I need to go to the library. Well, we're getting there. You try to find your house in Minecraft? Oh my gosh. I think TRK fell asleep. Some streams he literally just goes all caps mode, as usual. Says a few things, and then he's like... You know who TRK reminds me of? The landlord in Smiling Friends. Except instead of shouting, Alan, it's Sax! Seriously, you guys ever, now that if you've seen the show, can't you see TRK like the landlord and he's typing all caps? Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. That show is pretty funny. Just in general.
Your skills fail you.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me rest. Wait a second. Hold on, you just reminded me. Hold on. I gotta share this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Kerp said, my apprentice. So I usually commit to what my phone background screen is and my screen lock once I make it. Unfortunately, I had a Yoshi's Island GIF that didn't work, but today I was able to find, because I got a new phone recently, so I now have my locks, or I was able to switch out my lock screen because this was posted today. And if you haven't seen this yet, I would like to buy a print of this and hang it up on my wall. Let's do this. So this is done by Kuswabi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there I am. I'd pay to frame and hang this on my wall. Yeah, it's true. It's so good. Yeah, I would love to frame this. Oh, you're gonna start with the pyro one? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, process isn't source filmmaker. Yeah, take my money. Yeah, exactly. You get it? Alright, anyway. Let's get back to the game. I need that, take my money. Exactly. W Bethesda. They had a pretty big W the other day. You know what? Exactly. Exactly. I'm enjoying Morrowind right now. I heard that Oblivion Remastered made like over 28 million in one day. Like the day it came out. The game looks really good. Here you go. For this game, for the original Oblivion, for Elder Scrolls 1 through 5. You know what? They were daring with Elder Scrolls Battle Spire. They were daring for Elder Scrolls TCG. Elder Scrolls Online has a lot of detail. Common Elder Scrolls W. There you go. Big L for TRK. Hold on. You know, at least, you know what though? Hold on. I think TRK is asleep. Hold on. TRK, if you're actually asleep and you're bettering your health, I'd almost give this to you, but I feel like you'd go to the stratosphere if I gave this to you. TRK, I have to be careful by giving you any compliment. Like if TRK said, I did well in my science class, I have to be careful if I say good job, because then the next day he might be like, yes, I am now president of the Netherlands. It's like, whoa, TRK, hold on. First off, you gotta run for election. But you gotta be careful when you give him a compliment. As of right now. Yeah, I don't think that's the French flag. It's got the colors like France in the US. Trump, what he did. That's true. President Trump did put tariffs on Canada, and they are kind of backfiring. To the point that he's like, I may have to pull back on the tariffs. I might have overextended. It's like, yeah, a little bit. Okay, is there like an enemy in the water? Is it that Nord? Is that Nord still here? There was like a crazy Nord last stream in the sewers. And he jumped in the water and he never got out. I just wonder if the game will keep him in the sewer water or he's like gone. The game says there's an enemy nearby. Okay, well I'm gonna tackle that Sheogorath shrine room later. I do need to go sell some weapons. Antarctica tariffs, huh? Greenland tariffs, huh? That is pretty... Honestly, I want to say that's pretty nuts, but honestly, I'm not surprised. President Trump was like, we're taking Iceland, America land, or whatever. I was like, oh boy. Try not to. I think they're okay.
questions, Outlander?
I think there's someone in here that repairs weapons. Hold on.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I don't think we need to
What
rename
assistance do you
Greenland. We do not need to take it either.
I will listen, Outlander.
Oh my
but
gosh.
Make it quick.
he really was firing guns ablazing right when he got elected.
Keep moving.
And yeah, the tariffs are definitely backfiring, and yeah, I think the Greenland stuff is too.
Keep moving. We're watching.
Didn't he try to build a wall? Yep. And we'll have Mexico pay for it. Yeah, I don't think that happened. President Trump.
Speak, traveler. Let's not meet.
Yeah, there were so many moments during those like presidential debates where me and so many other people were like, yeah, the guy's running for president. And I do think memes played a big factor in him winning the first time, but then that kind of carried over into the second time. I mean, along with like some other things, but he's like, oh boy. No, he's trying to joke that Canada will become the 51st state. I'm like, oh dude, come on. We're good. 50, we're good. Let Canada be Canada. Alright, I need to go get weapons repaired. I feel like it would be in the arena, maybe upstairs. You're moving to Japan? Hi. Now, I will say this, Japan's a cool country, but it's a lot like Florida and Nevada in my country, New York, where taking a vacation there is a little different from living there. Not that living there is bad, but I think some people say they're going to move to those places thinking it's like taking a vacation there all the time. And it tends to be a little bit different. Yeah, there's unfortunately people like that. They try to say, I'm only kidding, if there's pushback, but they weren't originally. I really do hope he's just kidding about the Canada thing. I mean, obviously, I don't see that. Yeah, that's so outlandish. That's not gonna... That would... It's hard to even comprehend something trying to be taken seriously like that. 51st state. Nah, yeah, he has to be joking about that. And yeah, I don't think Canada wants that either, so I mean, I don't want that. Not that I hate Canada, but I'm like, dude, we're good. 50, we're good. Okay. Drink bleach.
What do you want?
Oh, was that during the COVID? Like when COVID started? Oh gosh, I hope he did say that. Oh no. Okay, arena training. I know there's a few people here that you can repair weapons with. Oh, I believe you, Pint. It's just... Yeah, COVID was 5 years ago. You know, I say this, I'm not a big, like, wow, time sure flies, but that's been hitting me a few times lately. I'm like, oh, wow, that really was half a decade ago. I mean, obviously, really tough times, but this is just more about how much things can change and how much the world had to change. And unfortunately, a lot of people got sick and passed away, which is really sad.
No, I don't think so.
I think there was a lot of deaths that could have been avoided if more educated people were helping spread the word of how dangerous that was, but you know, I hope the best for those people and their friends and family. It's I'm very fortunate to be where I am, you know. That's why I always, you know, knock on wood, I always value the days that I can just wake up and have a day. You know, it's like, I think we live in a world in so many complaints, but I'm just appreciative to be in a healthy state. You know, I try to help other people be healthy too. You know, I'm not kidding when I say those PSAs, drink water. Oh gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't even joke about that with Germany. Germany does not like... I am so proud of Germany. They are so anti, like, Nazi jokes and stuff. Like, I'm so happy for their no tolerance of, like, making jokes of that, because, yeah, they don't want that. They don't want to be associated with that. And they're, you know, they've gone on record so many times apologizing for some of those awful things that Hitler and the Nazis did. Wait, does your brother have immigration papers? Are you worried about, like, what, like an investigation or something? Hi, Jay. Just playing this Oblivion prequel. Trying to find the weapons shop. Morrowind politics. Death to the Thalmor. The Thalmor are pretty bad. They're like the definition of... Well, you say in the future, but I think they're already plotting bad stuff now. That's something good. That is something interesting to mention, as I wonder if the Thalmor were mentioned in this game, Daggerfall or Arena, or just past Elder Scrolls games in general. But I was just making fun of them the other day, because imagine being a good, humble god like Talos, and you literally have haters foaming at the mouth at you becoming a god, that they try to start like a civil war and a bunch of civil conflict out of just so much petty hatred. Like, it's so funny that in Skyrim you basically mention Talos and the Thalmor go full Dale low tier god controller chucking mode. Hey, Talos is real, and okay, I will say, I
don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yeah, Talos is real. You know, it's cool that he's mentioned in Oblivion. I know he's in this game, so even though this is near blind, I do know some lore stuff, and I do know that Talos is in this game, and I'm really excited to meet him. I don't know where he is, but you do meet Talos in this game. I think that's awesome. Favor me with your question, Pilgrim. Do you need me to point out some specific place? Agrippina Herenia. You can find Agrippina Herenia's store here in Vivec. She is located in the Foreign Quarter Canal Works, which can be accessed through the Foreign Quarter Lower Wasteworks. Her selection of clothing is excellent. Okay.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Well, the only reason Dale has said the quote "love yourself" line is because he wants to get popular off of that. He doesn't actually care about so many of those people that he lashed out at.
Get more than you bargained for.
He's trying to, quote, make that big Hollywood money off of his infamous memes. Oh gosh, which rant, Jay? Yeah, there's plenty. Okay. So I have 85 septims. I need 115. I do have a few weapons. I'm just trying to remember where the weapon salesman is in Vivec City. Parasocial? No. I mean, when someone makes an idiot of themselves all the time, it's so funny to laugh at. I mean, again, it's like Alex Jones or like Ghost in Radio Graffiti. Like, they're so idiotic and self-centered that you just like, oh my gosh, here they go again. It's so entertaining in like a baffled reality way. You're like, oh, these people actually exist. Parasocial? With me? You mean parasites? Where? Growing up, I knew people that would say, like, when you go camping, and I'd be like, as a kid, I was worried about ticks. I'm like, what do you do about ticks? And they're like, just pick them off. I've never had to do that myself, but as a kid, I thought that was so metal. Like, obviously, as a kid, also I was freaked out by it, but the fact that I had friends that were just like, oh, just, I'm like, dang. Your dad sent you an Obama. Hold on. Oh, I got that one's for the community Discord. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get a screen cap of that one. Dude. Obama is honestly, President Obama becoming president is actually like Talos to the Thalmor, and in this case the Thalmor is Alex Jones and Ghost and a lot of other delusional conservatives. Like, they hate that he became president. President Obama, you know, I'm just gonna say this, something about demons, more things about demons, fluoride water, and I'm gonna say more things so that you can buy my vitamins. And if I have to say that more people are demons so that you can buy my vitamins, then yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. I take one of these a day. Now, you can't buy these in stores. If you buy them right now, you'll get the super ultra male vitality you're looking for. Ah, we're breaking the conditioning. Yeah, it's like, oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, Jay. Okay. Okay. Anyway. You watched the new Doctor Who series? There you go. I never watched Doctor Who. I've heard some good things about it. I know it inspired a lot of other things in sci-fi, media in general. I think one of the coolest things in Doctor Who that I know about are those like those like angel statues that move when you look away. I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer. I'm a human. Yeah. Jay, honestly, I would believe you if you said that you had that from memory too. Yeah, the angel statues in Doctor Who. That is the weeping angels. That's such a cool concept for horror. Yeah, inspirational like that Nash that beat Dale many years ago. You said that Nash was inspirational? He was like, Mod, you know what to do? I think that was one of the very first inspirational troll moments too. Yeah, that if it wasn't the first, it was like the set the bar, set the framework for future statements where people are like inspirational Zangief and then they get banned. Inspirational Ryu. There's nothing inspirational about it. There's nothing swag about that. Stepdad combos, you know. Dude unironically says nothing swag about that. Okay, alright. We've been on the hunt for a blacksmith for like an hour. And I'm having fun. I'm trying. That is part of the main quest. I gotta sell this stuff. Knock, knock. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Agrippina Herania. You can find Agrippina Herania's store here in Vivec. She is located in the Foreign Quarter Canal Works, which can be accessed through the Foreign Quarter, Lower Wasteworks. Her selection of clothing is excellent. That's right. Your dad played Fortnite? Is he a Hatsune Miku main? Sabrina Carpenter? Captain America? You know, those are all good characters. There you go. Okay. They did want to buy... Yeah, I know the Onion did want to buy InfoWars. That was funny when we thought they did it. I mean, it's still funny that they tried. I mean, you said your dad used to play Metroid Prime Hunters, so... You could definitely transfer some skill over from that game. Sure, he's got some skill in that game, you know? Okay, local map. I don't think the corner club has weapons. I guess we could try. Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know much about her. What I do know, she does seem pretty cool. She was, I guess I found out she was, see, I never watched that Milo Murphy's Law Disney cartoon. That was a bit after my time where I watched a lot of Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network growing up. I guess she was one of the main characters. It was like the redhead girl. So that's cool that she got that role. That seemed like a good show. I know it was from the creators of Phineas and Ferb.
My time is precious, so make
I learned that recently. Okay, Longblade is 1039 here.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, your dad doesn't play a lot of modern games. That's cool that you talked to him about Metroid Prime Hunters, though. Okay, this is general stuff. Let's see if I can sell something. The show with Weird Al? Yeah. What, Transformers animated? We think that he talked in all caps and then he fell asleep. Some of these streams he'll pop in like for okay, I'm not kidding. Okay, I'm not gonna call it okay, it's not a flow chart, but there is a rhyme to TRK's patterns, right? And for Saturday streams with Morrowind, the pattern is I start Morrowind, I start playing, TRK barges open like someone on Super Bowl Sunday at the bar with half-price hot wings, and he's like, Ohio, Ohio, you know, stuff like that, and then we think he just falls asleep. It's like, TRK, you might want to check in on that. Learning to ride a bike makes you part Dutch. Uh-oh. Does it change your birth certificate? Is that what you're saying? It's like DLC? Well, Jay, it sounds like you've been playing a lot of Oblivion Remastered. I am happy for you. That game looks amazing. I'm gonna play Vanilla Oblivion first, but down the road I will stream Remastered for sure. That'll be fun.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Stop right there, criminal scum. No one breaks the law on my watch. See, I'm preparing. I'm confiscating your stolen... Oh. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. And then it's off to jail. Isn't that guy in the game? I think he's in 1 or 2 spots, right? Pay the fine. Hello, yes, I'm Crassius Curio, but you can call me Uncle Crassius. Crassius Curio. Ah, yes, that is my name, but it sounds like music when you say it. Oh, I'm not the sheriff here, Curb.
What's this about?
That is your job, don't worry.
Speak, traveler.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What do you want?
You got a gun, uh-oh. Please use that gun wisely.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
In danger? Well, I don't think anyone's breaking the law here.
But make it quick. You'll get more than you bargained for.
Let's hope not.
Go ahead.
Alright, we found him. The blacksmith. Actually, first, let's repair. Woo! Yeah, we got a few things to repair. Here we go. Wait, I only have 80 gold points on. Please use your guns responsibly. Thank you. PSA. Oh. 4,663 septums. Yeah. Man, I gotta find a seller. Is there any default seller in this game that has... I mean, the range is like... I have so many weapons now that are like this. Where'd it go? 17,000 septums, and this one is 95,000. I have a few now that are in that range, the 10,000 above, and a lot of the shop owners in these towns just don't have that much money, which is fine. I just wonder when the game expects you to sell it. I guess if your bartering skills are really high, you could... Well, they don't have enough money. That's the thing. You can't even barter because they don't have the money to work with. Yeah, Jay, I'm glad you're here. You are my Oblivion translator. Yeah, true. I mean, it's a lot. Look at this. 10,000 septums for an ebony spear. Jay, this isn't even like... This isn't even Skyrim 200 plus years later, inflation symptoms. This is like 8 years before Oblivion. There's probably not a lot of economic inflation going on here. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a few houses, I think, like you said. I hope you didn't shoot your foot. Please be responsible. What did you shoot your foot with? A BB gun? Uh-oh. Please be careful. Man, Jate, you might have a strong prediction there, because the Thalmor, they do like to try to control things. Again, Talos becoming a god is the equivalent of Obama becoming president, and just his existence makes ultra delusional conservative people like ultra right wing people like Alex Jones and Ghost mad. I mean, I guess I could just sell one of my long blades. No. You definitely, in the main quest, Dagothar is like the final boss. There's no like evil ending where you team up with him and try to take over Tamriel. That being said, earlier you joked about Morrowind politics. Dagothar is definitely the archetype of super evil, but also super charismatic. Come, Nerevar, come, look upon the heart. Moon and star. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? It's like, dang, dude. He's arrogant, but yeah, his charisma is like max level for sure. What did I try to sell there? I'll sell that. Or that stuff. Don't worry, Pine, I don't think you're dead. Okay, that one's a lot. Oh, that was a typo, Pint. Don't worry. You meant to. You're good. Okay. I think we're good. Let's repair some more stuff. We still need... We need to hold on to 200 gold, though. Oh, I'm sure Pint will be okay. Wait, is he wearing the Dark Brotherhood mask I sold him? Oh my gosh. Is that a default, like, behavior trait with, like, shop owners? If you sell them, like, clothing, they might wear it. Oh my gosh. My guy, you might not want to be wearing that in Vivec City. Or in general.
You'll get more than you bargained for.
And right next to this guy? I guess he knows, but... Okay, now let's go track this book down. I am not running open Morrowind. I'm running, like, regular Morrowind on Steam. I don't think you saw Satan. You know, I was like, maybe someone else named their cat that. My stepdad used to have a cat named Satan. But maybe you met a nice cat today. There you go. Let's try to get this book.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind.
Curb, I don't know if that's the best use of that emote. The praying and the cross one. Don't worry, I don't think Pint is involved with any demons.
Make it quick, Argonian.
You're not wrong. Speak, traveler. Outlander.
That's a good emote, the chocolate bar.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. If you're here for trouble, you'll get more bargain for.
Rail grinding in Mario Kart, that is cool.
What is this regarding?
I haven't played a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game in years, but I would love to play one soon. I always wanted to try Tony Hawk, like American Skateland and American Wasteland. Okay, I need to find the library building.
I'm waiting.
Your dead grandma? I hope your grandma's not actually dead, my guy.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Make it quick.
Mario,
Outlander.
oh, the new Mario Kart, it looks pretty good. I do think it's a bit overpriced. Oh, yeah, Disney made like that one game with like Tarzan and Simba. Seemed alright. Definitely capitalizing off of the big skateboarding X Games craze of the 2000s.
We're watching you. Let's not
traveler.
make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Okay,
I'm waiting.
here we go. Hall of Wisdom.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Okay, your grandma wasn't actually dead. I was like, yikes, man. Yeah, I'm not an advocate of speaking ill of,
Where's that slave?
you know, good people that
Here
died
not
and
long
stuff.
ago.
You want to get Skate 3? Were you here on the streams that I talked about that one of my moderators, Cool Dude, is one of the sound designers for Skate 3? It's Curtis O'Hara on our community Discord. He's so humble. It took me a while to learn that he was a sound designer at EA. I've known him for quite a while now, but he's such a humble, good, nice guy that I just didn't find out till many, many months later after, you know, knowing him. But yeah, he's one of the big sound designers for Skate, the new one coming out. I know he has to keep a tight lip on it, but every now and then I remind him like, hey, this looks pretty cool, so I'll let him know what I think about it when the game comes out for sure. Oh, Skate 3. I meant like the latest Skate. Whoops. Okay. So I need to go to the bookstore and see if a copy's there. Tribunal Temple. I've seen this dialogue before, but not this one. Like loving ancestors, the tribunal guards and counsels us. Like stern parents, they punish our sins and errors. Like generous relatives, they share their bounty among the greatest and least according to their needs. According to their needs. Yeah, that's a pretty big highlight there. Jade, spoilers, but the game you're playing right now Yeah, Morrowind ain't doing so hot. And especially when you play Skyrim, yeah, a lot of it is kind of covered in ash. And the Tribunal definitely played a factor there. Vivec could have gotten rid of the meteor in the sky, but he's like, kind of like, you know, some narcissists we've talked about earlier today. He's like, praise me, praise me, praise me, or else this thing's about to fall. And you're like, dude, if you're like a god as you claim to be, can't you just get rid of that? Morrowind on a CRT? That'd be kind of cool. Skate 3 with Doom. With Doom music? There you go. Okay, library. I need to go to the bookstore. Also, Jay, I noticed something. I did watch a little bit of Vinny play Oblivion Remastered, and he looked in the sky, and I think it's Secunda, but one of the moons was already gone by the time of Oblivion, because I know that the Thalmor tried to hold the Khajiit, or the Thalmor tried to take control of Elsewhere by saying, we'll bring your moon back, the moon you praise so much, one of the moons, if you join us. And they do bring the moon back. There's some like pretty bad alliance hostage situation with the Thalmor and bringing back one of these two moons. I actually like that the clouds are in front of it. That's a cool effect. But yeah, only like 8 years later, only one of these moons is shown. And then by Skyrim, the other moon is back. And then, you know, Skyrim is where, in my opinion, the best Elder Scrolls song is just named after one of the moons, Secunda. So it's an interesting story about that. Yeah, I want to talk about that soon. I actually think that Jeremy Soul's, like, magnum opus is that song. And we are talking, this guy keeps writing epic music, like the one you're hearing right now. I mean, he wrote for Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And there's all these big epic songs with choirs, but I really think that song that plays at night in Skyrim with that harp and that lady singing and the piano, man, it is, yeah, that's one of those favorite songs ever. Floating in the air. What's going on? I don't know if you can shoot ghosts. Yeah, the bullets might phase through. Okay, I need to remember what is on. Okay, good. You can actually find. No, you can't. Oh, so you can't find the bookstore on this map. You have to go inside. What is silver?
We're watching you, scum. Let's not make this
Oh
official.
man, I haven't heard guards say that at the same time. That's interesting. That's not nice. All right, guys, we found the venue. TRK versus Pint and Curb. Be here next week. Look at this. Clean, efficient. There's even an axe here. First one to get the axe gets it. There you go. No killing though. All right, and then we're all gonna be, you know, in seats and stuff. All right, anyway. See, there you go. There's a good preview.
is this about? Outlander, what do you want?
Tell me about Dram, bro. Here, was that a nice, polite question? Let's find out. I don't know where he lives, but I've seen him on top of St. Ohms before. Well, thank you. See, that was a nice, constructive conversation. Also, on top of St. Ohms, you have to like climb up there. Let me find. Isn't the bookstore here? No. Oh, I love this song. I said Secunda's my favorite Elder Scrolls song. This is the honorable mention. Jay, this song is so good. I thought this and the other Morrowind music that plays in Skyrim when you go to Solstheim, I thought that was new original music. It's that good. And then I find out the music's from 2002. Yeah, my mind is still blown. That's so amazing. Like, it is like, some people say like, oh, certain composers or soundtracks get better with each game. Elder Scrolls music was killer from the get-go. Like the snow theme from Arena is really good. But yeah, I'll never forget thinking that this song, Blessing of Vivec, was a Skyrim original. Just the Morrowind's overworld music in general. Okay, next building. Goodbye, Curb. You uninstalled Arena in 3 minutes? Uh-oh. I am gonna live stream a full playthrough after Oblivion. I don't know if they'll have Arena. I don't know if they'll have Arena Unity by that time, but I'll play the original if not. How I'm gonna like direct capture it, I don't know. It might be a window capture. I know with Daggerfall Unity, that seems to make it a lot easier because you can just direct capture the game because it's in Unity. Is that guy cloaking?
Speak freely, friend.
Oh, hi, Cassius. Oh, Lenius. Made invisible. I just want to be seen again. That's not much to ask. Oh. Cassius Olsinius. That's me. Okay. Yeah, this is a side quest. I don't know what you do, but maybe you give him a potion or something. Goodbye, Pint. Have fun watching Daigo Umehara play Street Fighter 6. Ranked. Okay, not here. I think it might be one of these two up here. You could have him chasing a spy. I mean, it could literally just be him fighting against like a soldier or snipers in the background. You can just put a few of the mercenaries in the shot. Just make them act like they're fighting. It's not this place. You could honestly just have the sniper like zoomed in or something, like with his sniper rifle. Mainly just show them fighting. It doesn't have to be like messing around. Like you could just have them in normal like fighting scenarios, shooting their guns or using their melee weapons. You don't have to overthink it for sure. Yeah, just pretty down to earth.
Lords, watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
They'll, you know, because that's what my streams are. Is I practice for competitive TF2, so there's a lot of fighting in general. Like the server I'm on, you actually really can't idle for long, or else you get auto kicked. So. Maybe this is it?
Wealth beyond measure.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
With that outfit, Spire fan, you must be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Aldaroon. Aldaroon is the district seat of House Redoran and a large settlement. The Redoran Council chambers are located inside the shell of an ancient extinct giant crab. Tracks lead north to Margon and Nisus villages and south to Balmora. Let me check my journal. I did this a while back, but because we've talked about this book with the shop owner. I wonder if he still has it though. Yeah, here it is. Vivec's 4 1/4. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty up north. Yeah. FamCell, is that a new Duracell competitor? Well, you got the AAA batteries on deck, ready to charge your electric razors, keeping your beard shaved every day. Dang, you're talking to the business investors as we speak? Why are you streaming Elder Scrolls? Can you do both? That's actually incredible. You streaming Oblivion Remastered while talking to the stock owners about these new AAA FamCell Duracell competitors. Duracell sweating as we speak. Oh no, what do we do? Where's the copyright symbol? I'm pretty sure that is an emote. I actually love that. The copyright symbol's an emote. Bookstore.
Outlander.
You're stuck here, Pine. Well, Pine, I don't want you to ever feel like you're stuck.
Yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
But yeah, Morrowind's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean the plan is beat Morrowind, the DLCs, then we'll go to Daggerfall Unity, and then we'll go to original Oblivion, and then Arena. Maybe Arena Unity is out at the time, but it's fine either way. And then either Elder Scrolls 6 is out, I don't know, pretty close maybe. And if it's not, that's okay. I will play Oblivion Remastered then. And then after that, I want to finish some. I never finished all the Dawnguard stuff in Skyrim, so I want to do that. So. You want to see me play Elden Ring? I definitely do a lot of streams in the early afternoon. Right now I'm playing Deus Ex Blind, but yeah, Elden Ring. My good friend Ambi is a big Elden Ring fan. Okay, he might have this book. He's got quite a few. Okay, so we're looking for. Let me double check. I don't know how long Elden Ring is. I heard there's a lot of content in it, just overall. But yeah, Saturday, probably for quite some time, is going to be a lot of Elder Scrolls. I just want to play through the entire main game series. So I'm looking forward to it. It's been a lot of fun so far. But yeah, I've never finished the Dawnguard DLC. That's why Serana's still with me. But I loved having Serana along with like 3 other people follow me like as a party. Like I liked having a 5-man party in Skyrim without mods. But I think, eventually it'll be kind of a nice towards the end of Skyrim, my playthrough for many years. Having some of those characters leave the party to help them on their quests. So Okay. Get the exact book down again. It's got a lot of good stuff. You gym maxed? Wow, you slept there overnight? Oh, I know some people that sleep in the parking lot. You got it on your mind 24/7? Now Duracell's really panicking. What groceries did you get? Did you get multivitamins? Did you get protein powder? Oh my gosh, you're doing the full intimidation showcase tomorrow? I'll check the stock market. Watch out, Duracell, is that right? Is that right? I mean, I like Duracell. I hope the best for him. You want to get Dale to play Elden Ring? He did. He played Elden Ring for a bit because trolls were able to get on the same like level as him or something and push him off. There's some clip, I was laughing so hard. Isn't Elden Ring the one where you can have other people join and then they can like push you? Excuse me. I did have some protein powder today. I always try to... I made the joke about Alex Jones and his... You know what's funny? Alex Jones tried to sell his InfoWars super male vitality vitamin stuff, but a lot of that really is stuff you can buy at the store. I do try to take one of these a day. That good old multivitamin and fish oil. It's pretty good. And then Aldi's has, in my opinion, the best protein powder. They have this giant tub of chocolate protein powder, and it's only like 18 bucks. I had some with vanilla ice cream, peanut butter, and milk. I basically made a peanut butter chocolate shake today with the powder. It was really good. I also cooked some pork, or I air fried some pork chops I grilled yesterday with some Kansas City Classic barbecue sauce. That was really good too. I haven't had KC Classic barbecue sauce until this year. I tended to eat like other barbecue sauces that are known around here or just in general, but that one's really good. You don't like veggies, Jade? I didn't know that. Are you like PJ? Now PJ is like, for years, PJ is like anti-vegetables. Like he borderline gags at them. It's really interesting. It's kind of sad because I love like honey glazed carrots, oven roasted asparagus with some oil on it, steamed broccoli. Is that your motivation for losing weight, and then you share it on the live stream? Sorry, I ran out of awards for you. You want me to put it on your fridge? Will that help motivate you to lose 50 more pounds? Here, I'll motivate you to try to think about yourself and what defines self-worth. What defines good comedy? Reading the room. So I'll help you out there. You might not get a few laughs here, but I hope the best for your motivation and personal life gain. Stir-fried vegetables, there you go. Don't crush his skull. No, not that. Not the Dale stuff mod. We're just trying to help out. You know, comedy's an art form. £150 overweight. Are you taking like BMIs? Trying to find the. Yeah, let me just look again, because he might not have it. Oh wait. Okay. I don't think there's a search feature, but that's okay. What is that, Jade? I've never heard of that. $2,000 calories in an hour? What, the Ameristar buffet? That sounds great. Too bad it went down after COVID happened. Oh, one meal. I didn't know that's what that stood for. Gotcha. I don't think he has the book. Maybe you can just find another bookseller. I mean, you have to. If you want to progress in the quest, you have to find this book from some bookseller. Chronicles of New Who Left. Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicles of New Who Left. Perhaps Jobasha has a copy. Vidam Dren. Duke Dren sent guards to Jobasha's store. Are they to protect Jobasha or to protect others from Jobasha? Either way, Jobasha appreciates it. Duke Drennis. Wait, do you recognize that name, Jade? So you know a lot more Oblivion than I do, so. BMI might, you're saying BMI might be BS? I think there's definitely scientific stuff behind that because it does, you know, body mass index, but it is important to account like genetics. Plays a big factor, metabolism. It's basically a rough guideline of data. But I'm really happy to hear that you quit vaping. And then smokeless tobacco. Sounds like a good stepping stone. I know some people do nicotine patches, but good on you. I mean, yeah, that stuff is, yeah, it's not healthy, and being able to quit that and keeping at it. It sounds like you're refining your discipline, so. You look like Peter Griffin and you're very short. Well, hopefully, I don't want you to feel like those insecurities define you, because what sounds like strength to me is someone that's recognizing bad habits and is fixing that. Keep at it. Yeah, BMI probably wasn't Wii Fit. Oh, gotcha. So are you actually like I know some people will live in like their car in that case, but it sounds like you're keeping at it, so. Oh, you need an apartment? Well, it sounds like you have a gym membership. Hopefully you can use like the shower and stuff. How do you stream the Elder Scrolls? That is a good question. Maybe just not right now they do. Okay, let me check the journal again. Let me see. Oh, couch surfing. Well, I'm an advocate of you breaking those habits and keeping at it for better health. I mean, we've talked on stream the last few times we've streamed like Melee, and the last few times we've talked about just health and age. I mean, it's not even a meme anymore. You know when people say like 30 is the new 20, like that's not even a joke. It's gotten to the point where common knowledge of health and discipline has become so much more abundant that people can start, redirecting their lives early on, and then they live longer. They take care of themselves more, and there's such a big merit to discipline, for sure. I mean, discipline is such a big merit that some of those like kind of scammy weight loss-esque programs, they don't want you to have good discipline. They want you to lose weight, but then because you don't have discipline, you gain all that weight back and you come back to them. So you got to be careful, for sure. I don't believe in that. I definitely think it's important to refine discipline. While I do think there are some greedy people that are involved, unfortunately, with our politics because they bribe off senators and stuff, I do think we live in a good modern society in terms of having the privilege to be able to go work to survive, rather than back in the day where we were worried about a saber-toothed tiger killing us and worried about just staying alive each day. Obviously, you could be an advocate for a better tomorrow, and I do think with that case, it's trying to maintain a better society to not have human greed corrupt people. Make enough for yourself and then try to help other people. I think that's pretty big. So. It is unfortunate when greed overextends something that was once good and then could start deteriorating because people don't limit themselves. I mean, America tends to have push and shoves in its politics, the political waves of right and left. I think the Democratic Party is, like Bill Clinton said, they're going to readjust their approach. So we'll see next presidential election who they bring, because I think they understand that they need to not just be the "we're not Trump" party, but I do think there's going to be a new wave of younger politicians coming in that can help out. So. Okay, so I wonder how far back this is. I just don't think he has the book. I think we have to just walk around and find the book somewhere else. I don't own it. Let me see. Hospitality papers. Is there? Yeah, so there's no search option. Does your journal record dialogue? I don't think it does. Because I remember this guy had the book for a bit. You had to do like 2 things in Vivec City for the main quest here. We did one. We just finished one. But yeah, this book part is the last part we need to do. Obviously until later when you talk to Vivec himself. But yeah, Solstheim. I mean, we need to go way back. Hold on. There it is. Progress of Truth. I fear I'm being watched by ordinators here. Isn't that the shop owner that said it? Progress of Truth. Okay, he doesn't have it. I don't think it starts with the. I think it's just flat out Progress of Truth. Okay. Interesting. What if you find it on the shelf? Can you just buy it from him? I don't know if the game is programmed to where... Okay. Where you could just buy it off the shelf. I don't think he has it.
You wish to speak?
Does he have, I wonder if he has any leads. Leia is here. Leia is here.
Okay. Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Yeah, I think now it's you as a player have to use kind of your knowledge of Morrowind to predict where someone could sell that book. Okay. Travel together? I've told you what I know about the Neverring cult. I hope Chaos finds it helpful. Is there anything else? Travel together? Perhaps someday, yes. For example, I would greatly wish to see the Ashlands and their people with my own eyes. But at present, my duties to the Morad Tong do not permit me to travel. Okay.
We greet you as a friend.
Alright, let's go to some different towns. That's kind of a smart... I know Elder Scrolls likes to do that, and I like that. Sometimes on the quest you're looking for an item, but there's not a direct lead. It kind of gets you to explore the world naturally, and that's actually happened a few times on the main quest. So the game is kind of just nudging you to just kind of explore a bit. In this case, look through some towns, try to find another potential seller that has the book.
Where would would you like to go?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I don't think it'll be here, only because this is the first town in the game. That would be insane, though, if the first town had a big quest item for later in the game. That would be cool. That's a pretty Metroid-esque thing. But let's check. Oh, whoops. I keep pressing that on lock doors. Yeah, books are going to be probably pretty specialized. He doesn't do repair. Little advice: if you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder and we don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Ada Masardis, that's right. For instance, the cave down near the Silt Strider platform. I think that's one of the first caves a lot of players go to too. I think you free slaves there. Popular scrolls. Vigor and Vitality are our best-selling bargain items, restoring fatigue and health. Respectfully, Alm CV Intervention and Divine Intervention. That one's really good. I can attest for that one. Transport you I'm sure the other one's good. Transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine. Good for routine or emergency transportation. Heartwise help with persuasion. Summon skeletal minion brings help in a jiffy. And Drathis Winter Guest does a lot of damage at a touch. Handy to whittle a too tough opponent down to size. Okay, maybe I do have a disease. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, as your, like, I think general charisma goes up, yeah, you get other dialogue openers like this. That's alright, Spire fan. You're not interrupting anything important. What can I do for you? Are you looking for some specific place in Sedanin or just looking for a little advice? Latest rumors. My cousin claimed he saw a city in the water near Narmak. He's a drunkard, though, and spends too much time in the sun. I've heard that one. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's for sure some type of quest.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
I would train on block, but I think I need to save some money for the book. Guards keep the peace and chase down criminals. Each district has its own guards. Legion troopers in Imperial districts, ordinators in Temple districts, Redarin, Halalu, and Telmani guards in their own Great House districts. Guards collect fines and compensation, or drag you off to prison if you can't pay. Oh yeah, I love this spot. I'll be right back. Hola. Yeah. yeah, I like this effect too. The music's really good in this game, and yeah, you could literally just make a video of like 1 hour of standing right here with the music playing in the background. No, I just realized I had the hovering ability now. I need to remember that more. I love this so much. Yeah, Morrowind's a fun platformer. Oh my Santa Claus, ho ho ho, here comes the coal. Yeah, if the Dark Brotherhood's in there, hold on, let's go in. I don't think there's a bookstore here, or like anyone that sells a lot of books. We took the trade house. Alright, next city. Yeah, Morrowind. Hey, it's a good platform. Go ahead and send it in the TF2 channel on the community Discord. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it in like 50 minutes. Because I'm going to start TF2 at the top of the hour, so. Progress and truth. You know what? Sorry, I'm thinking about it more. Progress of truth might just be in the town with the Blades leader in Morrowind. Bandits. I do know, like, on Twitter, there's a lot of people that rightfully put their signature on the art, like that General Grievous art, and yeah, put your signature there. That is art. Some Pokemon artists put their signature on it. Wow, dang, a kid wrote their signature on it. Oh, dang. I've actually never seen that. Someone writing their signature over someone else's for like anything. I know Sax has joked about it, but he's never actually done it.
Make it quick, I got you.
Hello, Spire fan. I feel much better now. Things aren't as muddled. Imperial Legion. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Hawkmoth Fort in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth in Balmora, Fort Buckmoth in Aldrin, and Fort Darius in Nessus. Were you looking to join the Imperial Legion? Heck yeah. We could use a few recruits here in the Deathshed Legion garrison. See General Darius. Gotcha. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine. There's my audition. Then pay with your blood. Alright, where is this? I think he's in another building, actually. Hold on. Wait, the kid wrote his signature over yours and sold it? Sounds like, I don't even know what the drawing is, but that alone sounds like ultra plagiarism. I'm laughing at, you know, so many people rightfully call low tier god an LOL cow, a lol cow, and he has said multiple times, "I'm not a lol cow." It's like, you're just catering more to what people call you. I mean, you are infamous, my guy. You've been infamous for years. I'm not a lol cow. Oh man, where do you begin? Infamous Dale. Baladas, he's a rogue Telvanni wizard. Came here over 20 years ago and set himself up in Arvis Drellin, the abandoned Valathi Tower on the northwest edge of town. How do you know this person made $100 off of it? Did they tell you? Have you known this person for a while? Wait. This guy's selling moon sugar? It's like guards right next to him too. It's pretty foolish. Just a bit. The kid called you? What do you mean he called you? Like a Discord voice call? Little advice, it's pretty quiet right around Nessus, especially for a questing hero like yourself. But out to the east are a bunch of bandit caves. Might be some loot and bandits there that'd be easy pickings for someone like you. This person said my art. When's the last time you talked to him? That sounds like some crazy MTV drama. They might want in on this. Are you here to join the Imperial Legion? Join the Imperial Legion. Son, you got what we need here at the Imperial Legion. Do you want to join, or do you want to hear what we're all about? Sign me up, sir. You are now a recruit in the Imperial Legion. Welcome, Spire fan. Let's help free the slaves. That is part of the Empire's goal, which is really cool. You'll have to stay in uniform, so take this chain cuirass. You better be wearing a Legion cuirass of some kind in the presence of a higher ranking member. Take your orders from me and other knights, and your advancement throughout the ranks will be swift if you meet the requirements. Okay, so... chain cuirass is what you wear? Okay. You blocked them? Uh-oh. Orders. Yes, let's see if you truly are... You blocked them on, like, what? One social media thing? Have they tried contacting you in other ones? Excuse me. That'd be pretty funny. They just say, like, hey on Twitter. Yes, let's see if you truly are loyal to our cause here in Morrowind. He got banned on Discord from the art thing. There's a little issue of a land deed here in Nessus I need you to take care of. Land deed. Your journalist update. Mansilmont Vabdus died recently in the egg mine. He is survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow Badbus and get the deed to her land. Don't take no for an answer. Get me that land deed. Okay. I mean, is it her land though?
Yes. What is it?
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. Nah, I ain't killing her. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Killing her ain't good. That's right, Pint. There you go. Good on you, Pint. Sheriff's Deputy Pint. There you go.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, we did not find the book there.
Why walk when you can ride?
Broccoli and cauliflower. I do not know what that sauce is, but I can tell you broccoli and cauliflower is pretty good. That's just kind of using common sense, though. Usually if someone hates broccoli, I wonder if they have like an old like neural pathway in childhood, like a bad memory that's like deeply rooted, because it's so good. There's got to be some crazy like old childhood, like, oh, you got punished, you lost your GameCube privileges for 3 months because you didn't eat broccoli type of neural pathway going when someone says ew broccoli. Broccoli on pizza? My question is it needed as a topping? I could just eat steamed broccoli on the side. Life-threatening? Uh-oh. Welcome to Margon Spire Fan. I'm Asarari Zama Rasur. Margon is the site of the Holy Tower Shrine, favorite place of pilgrimage for the Temple Faithful. Can I help you find someone in particular? Someone in particular? Monsi Andus is the publican of Andus Trade House, and Miles Gloriosus, famous questing swordsman and monster slayer, is taking his lodgings there while he hunts the blight creatures plaguing the village. Tralus Rendus and Selin Revel are the tribunal priests at the Tower Shrine. Altbaro the Smith is ranking Redoran at the Margon Outpost. Little advice, we've had a lot of trouble with blight monsters escaping through the ghost fence and attacking the village and outlying settlements. The temple and House Redoran has called for volunteers to come help protect Margon from monster attacks. Talk to the priests at the shrine if you might be willing to help, and talk to the volunteers who are lodging at the Andus Trade House.
My time is precious.
Welcome to Margon, Spire fan. Is there some specific place you want to visit while you're here? Little advice. Lavana Salarin at the temple in Molag Mar is the most knowledgeable acrobat I know. I didn't say best acrobat. There's others who can leap higher and jump farther, but she can talk better than any other acrobat I've ever met. That's so interesting. I didn't say best, all caps. Was that your best friend, all caps? Just being honest there, huh? We need to go to the trade house. Protein shake with water and coffee, nice. Yeah, I'm drinking some Colombian coffee. Yeah, I had some chocolate protein powder today. That was pretty good. I'm Anhedra. If you are a pilgrim, read the inscription on the stupid rock. My pleasure, Spire fan. I'm Bran's Othravel. What can I do for you? Is this your first visit to Margon? With that outfit, Spire fan, you must be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Latest rumors, some Ashlanders nearby have been bragging about how they captured a famous noble. I wonder who it is. Magic Rock of Margon. Here, Mehrunes Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivec taunted Mehrunes Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivec instead of the people. I wonder how much that story was altered to make Vivec look amazing. Because, hey, that guy, you know, Mehrunes Dagon, he'll be back in 8 years, so, Vivec, you ready for round 2? Yes, this is Margon Village. Now what do you want from me? I wonder if Morrowind's like programming will start putting the book in a few shopkeepers. Like they'll increase the ratio of you encountering it. It's probably planted at least on one shop owner so that you don't get locked out of the quest. The main quest.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
This is Margon Spire fan, and I'm Cinia. Lots of pilgrims come here to visit the temple shrine. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you need services? Services. We have several priests, 2 at the tower shrine and 1 at the Margon outpost. We also have a Redoran smith, master at arms, drill master, and scout at the outpost. Mons Andis and the Andis Trade House rents rooms and sells food and sundries. Welcome to Margon, Spire fan. I'm Gary. Margon is the site of the Holy Tower Shrine, favorite place of pilgrimage for the temple faithful. Can I help you find someone in particular? Mains Andis is the publican of Andis Trade House and Miles Gloriosus, famous questing swordsman and monster slayer, is taking his lodgings there while he hunts the blight creatures plaguing the village. Tralis Rendis and Salin Revel are the tribunal priests at the Tower Shrine. Aldbaro the Smith is ranking Redoran at the Margon outpost.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, we need to go help out with those monsters.
What was that?
Fines and compensation. That's how we punish crimes in Morrowind. We collect fines, and compensation is paid to the injured party of his kin. Don't pay the fine, then do hard labor. Okay, so here's the tower. I guess we have, yeah, we have some magic. I think I have a little bit of this amulet left. Whoops. Progress of Truth. It's a main quest book, and I'm sure that it's around somewhere. This bookstore owner in Vivec City didn't have it. I think he does by default, but there was like a mishap with. Oh, you know what? Maybe the lady kept on to it though. I guess I could go talk to her again. I don't think she's selling anything though. No, she's not. Oh, my astronaut training. I gotta stop itching my face. My bad.
Your wounds are great.
You don't have to do that, Pint. It's okay. I've gotten this far without using like the wiki to find answers to the quest, so no worries. The fun part about Elder Scrolls games is as you make progress for the main quest, you often find other quests and fun things to do overall, so. Little advice, if you're heading into the backcountry, always carry a couple of restore health. Oh yeah, I've read this one.
Citizen.
It's pretty good advice. Okay, so do I talk to what, this guy? This is a cool room. Apelles Matius. He's recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. So we're trying to find where these like ash monsters are to fight them off. Oh, you don't have to look it up, Pint. I did have a hunch that it was probably randomized. That's why I'm going to different shop owners. I appreciate you trying to help, though. Okay, so we're just here. My pleasure, Spire fan. I am Sarah Thrill. What can I do for you? Is this your first visit to Marngon? Okay. Blunt weapon training, nice. Okay, that's some pretty good training lessons.
Speak, traveler.
Margarn Spire fan, Marngan, and I'm Aldsbaro. Lots of pilgrims come here to visit the temple shrine. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you need services? Let's see. You've played this before? I mean, if you've played any Elder Scrolls games, there's going to be some similarities. Pint, are you ready for Friday Night Mugen in 6 days? New month, new you? It's alright, Pint. Yeah, we still run it every Friday. BRB. I'm excited to see who you pick. We did double the roster, so it's now 110 points, by the way, not 100. So yeah, you do have 10 more points you can use. Services. We have several priests, 2 at the Tower Shrine, and one at the Margarn Outpost. We also have a veteran smith, master arms drill master, and scout at the outpost. Mance Aindus in the Aindus Trade House rents rooms and sells food and sundries. I wonder what you do to start this quest. Is this like a memorial? It's pretty well designed. Definitely some type of shrine. I think it's to God Julian. Did I max out on Longblade training lessons? That's funny.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Oh, what? You need your McDouble with a large Sprite, huh? Is that a #1 priority? Not these ash monsters? That sounds a little selfish. Is that what's going on here? I would like to help. I'm trying to figure out how to progress this quest. To go to one of these houses. Got about 18 minutes till TF2, so. Wait, what do you mean NG is a skin? PS5 YouTube. Oh, nice. That's something that still blows my mind is you can watch live streams on like YouTube apps on like a smart TV or PlayStation 5.
Where is that slave?
Adios, thanks for tuning in. Blight disease. A diseased Kwama mine is a great hardship for the whole mining community. Blighted eggs are inedible, and miners catch blight diseases. And I wonder... Yeah, I wonder what triggers this quest further, or how to further progress on it. Specific place: the Tower Shrine, the famous Margun pilgrimage site, is on the east, surrounded by a wall and 3 watchtowers. Andrew's Trade House is up the steps and through the gate at the northwest end of the village. The Margun Outpost is on the southwest side by the west gate and the Strider Port. Silt Strider service goes to Aldrin, Nesis, and Cool. The main road south to Aldrin runs farthest west. The back road runs closer to Red Mountain. It's a cool town. I'm trying to. I'm wondering if they're gonna sequence a few of these ash monsters to come in and fight once you further progress on the quest. Excuse me. I'm Eurodad, commoner. Blessings of the Tribunal Temple. No. Okay, do you want blessings of the Tribunal? No. If you need assistance, speak with me, Temple. Excuse me. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship three god kings, Almalexia, Sothis, Sil, and Vivec, who are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. Okay, Ghost Fence doesn't progress there for the quest. So is this Daedra like held prisoner here? Because he calls it a stupid rock. Taunt the Daedra? Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, Ghost Fence. Same dialogue. I think we just have to find a building we haven't looked in yet in this town. Then here, I'll go up the tower again, kind of look around. I don't think I missed anyone in the trade house, but let me look again.
Yes?
Little advice, if you want to improve a skill you're terrible at, it's worth paying for a little training. Just to get you started. Sure, you can teach yourself, but it can be slow and frustrating.
What was that?
What, lockpicking? Don't you just keep twirling the device? People get mad at that if they mess up? What are they lockpicking, huh? Their own locks they forgot the combination on? The piggy banks? Need some money for some bomb pops? There you go. TF2 again. I haven't seen that opener yet. Little advice: if you do the crime, pay the fine. Pay the fine! Don't do the time. You might think a little hard labor isn't a bad price to pay, but while you're breaking rocks for the Empire, you lose the edge in your useful skills, and it takes a long time to get back to where you were before. Yeah, I actually like the way Bethesda does punishment for being imprisoned, because obviously in this game where you can autosave, or you can just save anywhere, I do think like a level down system is a good way to put a little bit of something on the line, so you can't just carelessly like break the law and all that. It is interesting when you see how games handle stuff like that. You know, it kind of goes back to the design philosophy of just having lives in video games, putting something on the line, you know, which can add for risk and reward. So I think every building's been checked. Except this, I guess. Let me go way back here. Where's that? Got about 8 minutes till TF2. Oh. When I was watching Vinny play Oblivion recently, I didn't know these guys were in Oblivion. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out in about 8 minutes. Oh. Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault. All my fault. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulin would have to take me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp, Spire fan. Scamp. At first he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up. Excuse me. And he took all my clothes, and I locked myself in this closet, and it's just been horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. Well, that's going to come in handy in a few years, that's for sure. Thanks for not contributing to the Oblivion crisis.
Was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
What? Does he have unique dialogue?
Welcome, friend.
I'll have to check back later. I think he has unique, like, voice lines. That is cool, thinking about the context of the designers of Bethesda had to purposely make the house look destroyed, which takes work. As fun as destruction can be as like a kid, you know, they had to like place these shelves, you know, on the floor like that, and it's just interesting to think about purposely designing destruction. I bet that's a hostile camp. Yeah, I'm gonna save right now.
You in.
Boy. He's pretty fast. probably like go on a tower while they try to chase me. Hold on. I do like by the time of Skyrim, some enemies will climb up like towers and stuff to track you down. But yeah, in this game, they don't go in buildings. I mean, that's fine. It's just, it makes for comedic stuff like this for sure. Hola.
You in.
Alright, we're gonna find his hostile friend, and then after the fight, we'll go to TF2. Alright, where's your friend? You have him on your pager, huh? What's funny is he's probably just one of amongst these citizens, and then I'm gonna hear the battle music and a potential racist opener. Shouldn't be too far away. The funny part is amongst the citizens. The racist part, you know, like every time they say that, I'm like, you know, you guys are just adding to the negative karma this country is accumulating before the Red Mountain blows up. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, man? Oh. Oh, there we go. Let me save. Okay, well that was a lot of fun. Yeah, next is Progress of Truth. That's the next objective. Let's move over to TF2 and I will read the, or let me look at this Source Filmmaker project. Ooh, you're getting good, man. Ooh. Ooh. Here, let me put it up here. Hold on. I mean, I had a feeling that your work ethic was, I mean, I could already tell your work ethic was good, but yeah, this is my first time seeing it, and yeah, looking good. From the get-go, let me do this. Let me, here, I'll share what you posted. right, let me share. Look at this, man. Yeah, you're killing it. Again, I had a feeling it looks like your work ethic is really good. This is awesome. You actually made a good call putting all 9 classes in. I think that's a cool, wide, representative shot. Pretty dynamic, kind of like TF2 Highlander. This looks great. Honestly, if you want to just do... Here, I'll leave the message in the Discord, but really, I think that's all it's needed now is if you want to mess around a little bit with some dynamic lighting, I think it's set. Seriously, this already looks amazing. Let me get that over to you if you're not here. Alrighty. Yeah, that looks incredible. I'm basically ready to use that as a thumbnail. Honestly, I can just see your talent already, and again, knowing from your work ethic, have fun with some lighting, and we're good. I just want to see what you would do with just having fun with lighting. You could make a really cool dynamic shot. Like, think like Meet the Pyro, where he's like lighting up that town. It doesn't have to be like that, like dark lighting, but that has a form of cool dynamic lighting to it. I know Source Filmmaker has its own like version of lighting, which is used in Meet the Pyro, but yeah, I mean, I like that all 9 of the classes are kind of fighting and doing stuff.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
Good kill.
Enemy has received additional time.
Widespread sounds good. Honestly, it's just kind of more of like you're literally just adding a little bit of like environmental beauty, I guess. You know, process could look cool with a little bit of maybe a sunset, maybe just a little bit of like light shading over the whole map. But you know, you're obviously keeping it like realistic process, which is good. The shot already looks good. I'm just wondering if you could mess around with lighting a bit, make it a little quote cinematic. Don't overthink it. Seriously, you're already killing it. So that's a good kill. kill. Good shot. Yeah, I like that you have all 9 classes, but they're kind of mixed between the 2 different teams. Yeah, it just looks like a fight. Yeah, it looks good. It's like both comedic, but also, well, like it shows off TF2's like fun antics that can happen, but also showing that there's a lot of crazy stuff that can happen in TF2, which I like. Kill, like, let me see the demo man chasing the spy. Or just like, yeah, the scout jumping after the medic and heavy. Song kind of sounds like Jungle Japes from Donkey Kong Country. It's In My Mind by... Oh, it's a remix of In My Mind by Miradrallo. Nice. Mr. Edrallo. you. Nice. Really nice.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control point.
Thank you. Honestly, I thought about it. One thing, if you have it, kind of add to like the comedy, but this actually happens in matches. Maybe swap out Medic's Medigun with like an Uber Saw, because it looks like the scout's approaching the heavy. So if you have the Medic also battle ready, I think that is actually pretty funny and kind of battle realistic to what can happen in games. Good kill. Yeah, sure thing. Nice. Ooh, nice.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the access control points. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kill. It's a funny teleporter spot. I mean, that is a good way to try to promote some early progress. Probably set up the entry point during setup to level 3. I do love maps on offense where you can set up your buildings during setup as Blue Engineer. Good kill. Kill. You can get hair for the. You can get a wig for the pyro. That's funny. It's pretty cool get up. I like that grounded rocket. That's a good call out if I ran forward there. There's a decent amount of soldier players in Okltopia, Chicago 1, that they're really good at trailing their rockets on the ground. Try to predict where you might try to pursue them. Good sightline control. What's my favorite color? Turquoise and green. With an honorable mention to orange. What about you?
Prepare to attack the enemy's control point. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice. Good trap. Yeah, I need to go detonator more when we're leaving spawn when the match starts on offense. Good kill. I like that Wrangler spot. The sensor spot in general. Good flank. Oh, he was up there. I thought he was on the staircase. That was a good kill regardless. I think he was up on the bridge. He killed me. Slash while he was shooting at me. Good kill. Oh, nice. Let me see. Yeah, dude. That already looks really good. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm... I love the jumping medic. Yeah, keep at it, man. Trust your gut with what you're experimenting with the lighting. All the classes look great. Keep having fun with the lighting stuff. Keep me posted. That looks great so far, though. Yeah, I think this is something worth practicing for. 'Cause I know a lot of source filmmaker artists, like, lighting is a big thing, like a big learning curve, but looking like you're already doing pretty well. Ooh, nice. Good kill. Nice. Oh, is that from another angle? Nice. Honestly, let's see. I get the only thing with lighting is the only one thing I would do is try to find some believable way for there to be some form of light source. So for example, you're using like a blue light there, but there's nothing that's like glowing blue. Now if it was like the Medic's Ubi like Medigun over there, that would make sense. You know what you could do? Does Source Filmmaker let you have Soldier's Cow Mangler or Righteous Bison projectiles? Can you have it where he shoots one of those rockets, the sci-fi rockets? Because that could be a light source, like a blue light source, that'd be good. Because the lighting looks great, it's just more about, you know, where is the blue light coming from? Yeah. I think if you just make some, like, you know, there's a few sci-fi weapons in TF2, and Soldier's already trying to bomb the pyro there. So if you have the Soldier trying to jump in with a Cow Mangler shot or a Righteous Bison shot, that could be the source of that blue light. And yeah, that looks great. The angle of the first picture you shared is really, really good. They're all good, but if you want a favorite so far, the camera angle you did for the first shot's really good. So if you combine that with the lighting, and really all you have to do now is, I would just say add some type of sci-fi laser from the Soldier. I guess Engineer has the Thompson. You could have the Engineer shoot the Thompson if you want, either one. Around where the pyro is to make the lighting more believable, and I think you're good. I would use that as a thumbnail. So I would use the original as a thumbnail too, but I think you're cooking with the lighting stuff. So definitely keep at it. I appreciate it. Kill. I'm putting into my default set. I need to protect our medics. Good kill. Oh, a normal white light, nice. Kill.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Ooh, nice defense. Good kill. Yeah, this is great. Let me kind of show people what you're doing here.
Prepare to defend our control point.
Yeah, this looks killer.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Let me change the camera. Or you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, this looks great. I mean, yeah, cool other shot. Yeah, the blue light. Like, seriously, if you just had like a, honestly, almost even the sentry laser from the Wrangler would be good too. I guess, yeah, you'd have to be careful. Honestly, maybe you should use the Thompson because, you know, obviously the Wrangler has a shielded laser. I don't know if you can do that in Source Filmmaker, so you could just auto swap out with the engineer shooting a Thompson shot. But yeah, these look great, man. I love Cashworks. It's definitely amongst my top 3 maps, along with Process and Watchtower, the arena map. Yeah, those are all great. Nice, good kill, good cap. And then honorable mention to the Smith's version of Turbine. I like regular Turbine too, but yeah, the Smith's version. I love the kind of 60s Christmas office aesthetic there, also the mall aesthetic and the train. kill. I think that spy got the health back. Good on them.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, you can get so much ammo back from destroyed building parts. Like one scrap alone is a decent amount to kill. My astronaut training. Unless that itch in my face. In my hand. There we go.
Control point is being contested. Control point is being contested.
Nice. Alright, I'll be right back.
in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hola. A surfing sniper from like an enemy bomb. Good kill. Bomb slash rocket. sightline control. Good kill. Good sightline control. I'm actually surprised they didn't, but I appreciate your effort reporting that map. Yeah, I don't know how that process goes, but I doubt it's as simple as file, open, cache works. It closed itself? Dang. Oof. Yeah, it sounds like it overloaded. Nice. I like that. Sentry gun. Nice. Nice. Good point.
The payload is nearing a checkpoint.
good angle for bombs. Whoa, very nice. Oh, does Source Filmmaker keep closing out when you try to import the map? Dang, dude. Oh, that is... Yeah, having it where it can't even import is one thing, but then if the program tells you it works and it shuts down, that's like an added layer of confusion. I know what you're talking about. I've had programs do similar things. Alright. Kill.
Why is that car stopping?
Nice. Oh wow, yeah, our heavy looks like they used overheal to ride the sticky bombs there. To, like, lay fast bullets out on me. I'm gonna guess a few opposing team members. Nice. Ooh, nice. Kill. kill. Nice, good kill. I liked that wrangled sentry angle. That was cool. Yeah, engineer went right for me. That was awesome. I mean, that's a pretty good blind spot, so good on the engineer for going for there. Nice, good kill. I appreciate you for trying. I mean, have you seen, do you know if other people have imported newer maps successfully? That is an interesting error. Because I've seen like source filmmaker videos where they're on like custom or newer maps. I guess what do you define as newer? But definitely I feel like, yeah, I'm trying to problem solve for you. I'm thinking about what it could be. Though, you know what? To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen a source filmmaker video on Cashworks yet. So it might be a consistent issue. Well, I know you're trying tough. If you can't find any solution, it is totally okay to get the Pyro Captain America shot on like Hydro. I love Hydro as well. We actually play on Hydro a decent amount lately on this server, so Hydro is an OG map, so it is definitely built in to source filmmaker. Chill. Haha, no problem, man. Yeah, I love Hydro. Go for it. Now, yeah, I don't know what they've done with the lighting effects on Captain America's shield. Because in Marvel Rivals, you know, he's kind of got basically like proton energy. It looks like Iron Man helped out with his tech. So if you can't use like the lighting on his shield from Marvel Rivals, it's fine to grab his shield from like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. experience than Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Alright, I'll do one more map. Engineer's moving pretty fast. I wonder what kind of exploits that could be. Oh, he's got the shield. Wow, with the lighting. I know you told me there's a Marvel Rivals Captain America, but I didn't know about the lighting on his shield and stuff. Good kill. It's vanished. Uh-oh. Good kill, good kill. Nice. You got plenty of the health pack there. Yeah, it's also good getting the metal there too.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cart.
I love this sentry spot. Yeah, all our sentry spots is running really good. That I've seen. Yeah, the model size difference, that's hilarious. Were you able to easily scale them? Looks like it with that second shot. Is the Marvel rival ones too big? Kill. too heavy stall. How much does Source Filmmaker let you downscale? Is there a size? Oh, they won't let you use the tool for the Marvel Rivals Captain America? Really? Why do you think that is? That's just interesting to me. I wonder what's on that character model that prevents it. Alrighty. Well, no need to rush yourself. I mean, your work ethic's really good. Wild card, I am done for tonight. I will be back tomorrow night for TF2 and Marvel Rivals. So good work so far on the progress. Thank you all for tuning in. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, so should be a good one. Have a good night and stay safe out there. Adios. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let me hold on. I might as well show the last two shots you did because we're kind of archiving your progress a little bit. Let me do this real quick. Show people what we're talking about here. Yeah, but okay, so this already looks great. I think you already got some good choreography down here. That's funny, the character model size. That looks really cool already. So, yeah, I can see like incoming rockets and bombs, rockets, grenades. Nice, man. Yeah, good work today. So, I appreciate it. But yeah, stay safe out there, everyone, and thanks for tuning in. Adios.